All right. Well, hello and welcome. It's Pac-Man as always. Give me a second just to set up. All right, cool. Well, thank you for tuning in as always. What we're going to be doing today, just as it says in the description, we're going to be just doing some community missions, stuff like that, gathering some quicksilver, and then we're going to go ahead and actually continue this living ship, you know, try to get anything else upgrade wise to it, because all we have is the base ship so far. I do want to actually progress the living ship in a couple of my other files. This one I just need to actually get some quicksilver gathered, so I'm going to go ahead and actually start with this one here. This character I started as a pure Korvax character, so of course, you know only traveling to Korvax systems, willfully, of course. If you have to do it through a mission like Nexus wise, there's not much you can do about that. But other than that, Korvax, freighter, and crew, all that kind of stuff. And I haven't been doing any pirateering yet, but definitely that is on the docket. As you can see, we got ourselves just a couple ships. I am in the process of fixing this one, but we just landed. I'm a little bit short on cash, so I'm going to probably do a little bit of maybe cooking just so I can get some money. Other than that, we can actually explore one of these other planets here, so let me just do a quick inventory check. Okay, there's not really a whole lot, actually. It would be more advantageous for us just to go ahead and do a little bit of exploration immediately. So it looks like we've already been there. Let's go to one of these planets that we have not been to yet. And as you can see, this file is like, less than 10 hours. So, we're pretty much right in the beginning. We've got a metallic plant, or a planet. Let's go ahead and go to the ancient ruin that I covered. But I do like the design of this shuttle. This shuttle has a very interesting looking design. It's not one of those kind of cylindrical pill shapes, which I don't know. I'm not really too big of a fan when it comes to those cylindrical shaped ships. It's just, they look weird to me. This, on the other hand, looks more like something that you would expect to see in reality. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so ancient ruins, here we are. Now, ancient ruins can spawn on these glitch planets, so do keep an eye out. Let's go ahead and get our initial scanning in. Adjust my mic a little bit so I don't have to hunch over. Alright, so it is an extreme sentinel planet, but, we can deal with it. Hope you all are having a great day today. Right, and there's not really too much of a diversity of stuff, but you do want to just check around. Make sure. There we go. Okay, so we are right next to, it looks like, a boundary failure as well, so that's great. And we can do a little bit of a Gravitino ball run here as well. So let's go ahead and get started. Get our terrain manipulator. And I'm going to leave the Gravitinos here. I'm going to do a little bit of harvesting outside of the area, and then I think I'll pick up these Gravitinos last. Alright, so we got the 3 keys. Let's go ahead and dig up this sucker. Alright, and since it didn't go to like any special description, that's just a common one. Alright, back to our mining beam. Let's just make sure there's nothing right in front of us. Always check, especially on these glitch planets. It's very, very hard sometimes to actually distinguish the different types. But alright, here we go. It looks like we got some condensed carbon. Could always use more. Alright, and we're gonna go ahead and grab it anyways. Just let them chase us a little bit. Doesn't really matter. To be totally honest, we just want to draw it away so we can go ahead and check out that boundary failure. Alright, cool. We're pretty much out of its sphere of influence. Alright, well, let's check out this boundary failure. And I do have the coordinates to a second one, so we could go ahead and check that out as well. And while I'm on the surface, I may as well check out the crash site here as well. I mean, may as well get those containers, right? There's no use in just leaving them. Alright. Looks like we made it, and there is the life form here as well, which is great. Let's go ahead and get the save in, all that kind of stuff first, and then we'll go ahead and check this out. And one thing I actually really would love is if there was a stable glitch around here, but it doesn't look like we are that lucky. Oh well. Alright, so let's see, a terminal blinks. Let's download it. Okay, universes 1304 removed from multiversal hierarchy. Sentinel spread. Safety protocols disengaged. Analysis. Deleted universes shared high levels of similarity with blank. Home. Increasing deviation from expected behavioral parameters. Evasion/fear response. Implication of blank self-harm unthinkable. Direct confrontation proposed. Alright. Well, that was unique and interesting. Alright. Well, now that that's done, we may as well go ahead and continue with what we were originally doing anyways. So let's get that processing. And let's grab some Gravitino balls, yeah? Again, we are broke as a joke right now, so we need any money that we can get. I usually don't like dealing with the harassment of the Sentinels, but oh well. Money's money, you know? Ooh, the quad spawned right in front of me. Now, I'm not going to go for the third Gravitino ball because I don't want to get stuck. But, you know what? I may as well. Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, we won't go for that third one. We'll just grab that one there. Grab the one up here, and then we'll bounce. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting that Gravitino, that's for damn sure. That quad is like standing right on top of it. With no shield modules, that can actually be a very dangerous situation. So, let's bounce. What I'll do is I'll go to the boundary failure, and then from there, we'll go ahead and check out the crash site as well. But let me just shake off these sentinels real quick. And of course, always do your flyover scanning. You always want to do it. Because if you don't, you're missing out. I mean, even on a planet like this, it will still uncover upcoming boundary failures, and there's always going to be more than one, so... Like on this planet, we just hit up that one, and we got one more, so... Alright. Well, the Sentinel alert is pretty much done with. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's get back into space real quick. You know, one thing I wish is that the gyro overlay would carry over into third person. I think that would be very useful. And at least have like an internal gyro inside the cockpit or something like that. That way you could at least somewhat navigate in a storm. I think those two things would be absolutely great additions if they ever get around to refining the system a little bit. Okay, so let's go ahead and land here. Okay, we got a sentinel right over there. That's fine. He's far enough away to where we don't have to worry about him hassling us over here. Of course, loot the containers as always. Get our nav data, and we'll do a quick look around. Let's just see if there's any stable glitches near us. There's an ancient data structure. We've got gravitinos. We've got hexberries. Okay. Well, I am gonna grab the hexberries. And this actually is a good spot to do a little bit of gravitino harvesting, but okay. So let's download this data. Okay, so blank termination of duplicate 098B. Produced duplicate 098B cautionary measure for blank confrontation. Presented blank with incontrovertible evidence of systemic errors and irrational behavior. Blank responded with silence. On the 6th attempt, Blank answered with the utter annihilation of duplicate 098B, but required data had been obtained. Something is happening to the system. Something is very wrong. Okay. Interesting stuff. Okay, we want to stay away from this sentinel, just so we don't have to deal with the harassment for now. Ah, what an asshole. All I wanted to do was check around for some cool stuff, but... Okay, so I picked up a little bit of sodium nitrate. I do need it. From there, there's a nice fat copper mine right here. We're going to go ahead and grab a little bit of this as well. Oh, no. You got to be shitting me. Alright, so let's go ahead and continue mining. This is a hostile sentinel planet, so I mean, I am going to have to deal with it, I guess, anyways. But copper is always a good thing to have a stock of, just in case. This is quite a nice deposit too, so... As you can see, no shield modules. This is doing actually a little bit of damage to me, so I do want to be a little bit careful. Alright, so am I full now? Yeah, I don't need this, and we can go ahead and drop that back there. Let's go ahead and fill this back up. And because of the way that the terrain is shaped, I don't have to worry about that sentinel really shooting at us. He's kind of going to just be sitting down there until I move position, so... Right now my priority is just to get, you know, good little stockpile of copper. I'll just use ferrite dust. I've got plenty, and I'm processing more junk metal anyways, so... No use in letting it go to waste. Alright. So that's like pretty much all this side. Let's go ahead and shift our gaze a little bit. This does bring us into a little bit more vulnerable position with the Sentinel, but that's fine. The Sentinel is now stuck in that cave. Ah, and he got out. Okay, but our shield is recharged, so we don't really have to worry too much. Let's continue. Ooh, there's some gravitinos down there. Okay, we got pretty much everything. I think that's good. How is our inventory looking now? I got one slot, so let's go ahead and pick up some gravitino balls, yeah? Since we're already on alert status anyways, so let's go ahead and do this. Oh crap, you gotta be kidding me. It spawned right there. Okay, my inventory is now full. Let's just grab this right quick. Okay, that's just standard navigation data. Alright. So I did use up all my oxygen. That should free up a slot. Alright. I can fit one more gravitino ball in my inventory. Let's grab one and then get out of here. Okay, I didn't get to lay down my thing for the crash site, but that's fine, whatever. Why is that fine? Well, we got pretty much, you know, everything that we could have wanted, honestly, from this planet. Let's just get rid of this little alert status we got going on, and then we'll get out of here. Oh, another boundary failure. You see, this is why not only you do your flyover scanning, but you do want to do, low altitude flyovers of areas, because you will find interesting stuff. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put these Gravitinos in here. The Korvax casing, surprisingly, we are going to be using to get our affinity level with the Korvax up. And I'm going to go ahead and put this greasy plating back there. Okay, let's recharge the multi-tool. Okay, and I think that makes us ready to go. Now, all we gotta do is just hope the Sentinels don't really harass us while we're doing this, and it'll be good. We can get some more Gravitinos and really make a good profit this time. If you can get around 50, I mean, that's a good amount. You see, he's already harassing us, so let's go ahead and read the terminal, or download the data, I mean. See what this says. I don't usually run across 3, so let's download. Okay, so Lifeform designates Vikine to approach the instantiation Great Monolith. Okay. Silence, acceptance of blank, schism, quasi-blank, Korvax, eradication, blank, enslavement, Vikine war emerges where individuals Herc and Nal believe the other to have heard nothing, repeated imagery of 6 cries. Scenario involves murder of ally and culture becoming obsessed with destruction of artificial intelligence. Semi-survival / retrieval of entity null shows further instance of self-doubt by blank. Troubling factor. Repeated pattern of blank silence and self-mysticization. Ah. Interesting. So they dropped a little bit of Vikine lore on us right there. Pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Okay, so is there any... I do want one of those stable glitches, but it doesn't look like there's any close to us, so that is unfortunate. Let's go ahead, though, and get our fill of Gravitino balls. That way, we're going to walk away with this with a lot of money. Alright, there's more over there, but actually this is a great world to do this because it's nice and open. You have a lot of options of how you want to escape. Alright, let's go ahead and grab these up here as well. And again, I don't really care about the alert level anymore. This is more or less like, I would say, just profit margin run, And we're just going to grab as many as we can carry, honestly. I don't care about the harassment right now, so as you can see, our inventory is already just overflowing. I am gonna pick up some wheat though. Need some wheat. Alright, so that's the inventory full. Let's go ahead and get out of here. And this actually should give me enough time to go ahead and deploy this sucker so we can find the crash site. so we got the crash site. Nice. Grab that. Boom. Back into the ship, and we're out. Alright, so how far is this away from us? 43. Okay. That doesn't make it much better. 34. Oh, wow, another boundary failure. You know, I'm going to stop at like every one of these that I come across, for sure. Alright, so let's go ahead and put the rest of these Gravitinos away. And other than that, I want to keep the rest of this stuff. We've got 3 open slots, so we can do a little bit more harvesting, but let's see what we get out of these packages first. We may actually be dealing with a full inventory before we get to do any more. And of course. Of course. But it looks like, again, this place is surrounded by Gravitinos, so we should be good. Okay, so let's download. Korvax Prime destroyed by life forms. Gex. Okay. Subroutine convergence. Pseudo life form enslaved by Gex, proceeding to harmless subroutine to conquer outer edge in countless iterations. Subroutine leads to direct blank worship by Gex. Disturbing fable, destruction of world, artificial intelligence, partially modeled after earlier forms of blank destroyed / enslaved, until this intelligence triumphs and blank is worshipped by organic users of this technology. Hypothesis: blank experiencing breakdown. Okay. As always, interesting stuff. Let's go ahead and get rich quick. And of course, we're going to look around real quick, see if there's any items of interest. We got, let's see, an ancient data structure. We got probably some more hexberries and stuff. We got Gravitinos. That's about it. Okay. Unfortunately, no stable glitches for us to go ahead and harvest, though. That is disappointing. Very disappointing. I'm just having a little bit more thorough of a look around. I apologize. Alright, so it does look like we got... What is that? Sweet root? Or no, that's not sweet root. That's something else. Frozen tubes? Or, oh yeah, it is sweet root. Okay. Then we'll go ahead and grab the hexberries. Grab that sodium nitrate, of course. And let's go ahead and get these Gravitinos harvested. Okay, now I am going to have to deal with the quad in just a second, so what I need to do is run over this way real quick and grab those hexberries. And then we're going to just grab any Gravitinos we can on the way back to the ship and bounce. I do want to like lose the sentinels for just a second so I can go ahead and, you know, loot all the items at the crash site, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, not good. Let's go this way. And I definitely got to do some upgrades to my movement modules. This is kind of difficult to run away when you're this kind of bogged down by distance, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so I think we're a good enough distance away to where I can lose them pretty soon. They are still alerted to my presence though, regardless, so let's go ahead and mine this then. Usually want to refrain from mining anything while you're running away because it does reset their alertness clock, but in this case, I mean, their alertness is not going away. So I do have room for 3 more Gravitino balls, though. So I think the prudent thing to do would be to actually fill up my inventory with the rest of them. You know, may as well. Let's grab 3 more. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right. So, up, and away we are off. Okay, where is this damn distress signal? Okay, it's that way. All right, again, we just got to wait 30 seconds. But hey, we've already hit up 1, 2, 3, 4. What is that, 4? Is it 3 or 4 boundary separations? That's pretty damn good. Okay, and since we're just escaping right now, do some off-screen here. Okie dokie. That is the end of the alert. Let's go. So right now, I do have a couple other ships. I have the Radiant Pillar, of course, and I do have a Explorer class. It is a B, but at the same time, it does have a pretty small inventory, so I haven't been really using that one all that much. I did completely fix its systems. I was using it before, and primarily I'm doing that one as the Explorer ship. So I have the, warp cell modifications to it and stuff. That's like my go-to for that. Alright. Let's go ahead and park right here. We should be right at the boundary between 2 biomes, so I should be able to scan these rocks over here. A big affirmative. Now, you don't get a whole lot of money, but at the same time, you're not really doing it for the money. You're doing it for the nanite clusters that you're going to get when you upload this stuff, so. Okay, so that would be it, I believe, for the kind of hill area biome rocks. Good. Alright. So we're going to loot this place. And in order to do that, I do need to make sure I have inventory space to do so. I am full right here, like completely full. So I'm not going to be able to utilize that. I would say let's just get rid of the batteries, honestly. I got no real use for them, honestly. Okay. So now that that is done, let's fill you up real quick. Continue you. There we go. Alright, that at least frees up 1 slot, so I don't have to worry about a full inventory when I loot that. And I'm still dealing with a full inventory. That's a problem. Dihydrogen jelly. You know what? That's something that's cheap, easy to make. Don't really need it. And you know what? The Corvax casing, I can do without that. What I am going to do right now, though, is I'm going to go ahead and make a food processor because I dropped mine at a base. Alright, this should help me out a lot. This way I can dump these in there. Grab that. Alright, and I am now right as rain, and I got some inventory space. Beautiful. that's a module. That's what that is. Okay, so this is the boundary separation failure spawn. Okay, so I got a nice an S level thermal protection module, and that would be for heat. Beautiful. So I got some inventory space now. First and foremost, let me just do a quick scan. What's around me? Hydrogen. Looks like that's it. And I do now have a full inventory. So, you know what? I'll leave you guys alone with the rest of your stuff. I'll be a nice guy. I won't rob you blind, since I already robbed you. So. Up, up, and away. So I'm going to go ahead and head over to the mission agent right now, so I can cash in that mission, get, I believe it was nanites as reward. But hey, okay, that's one more planet down, and you know, we made just 10 grand pretty much scanning that little amount of what we could, you know? Not bad for no upgrades. There's my little freighter. It's not that big or anything like that, but it is a B class. A good little starter ship. It's, I believe, a 19.4. All right. Let's go on and sell these Gravitinos, get some money together. Once I get that money together, I can afford making some fixes. Okay, nice. How about Starship? Ooh, yes. Even better. And another 200. Alright, that's pretty damn good, I'd say. That frees up some room. You know, I'll just keep it in the main exosuit for now. Let's check out my cargo. Alright, let's drop the oxygen back there in the empty slot. Okay, and other than that, what I can do is I can actually install this heat module. It would be good to get a second level of protection on that. I do have an overabundance of navigation data, so we will be also doing that as well. But okay, cargo-wise, what do I got? I got 400 in regular ferrite dust. Alright. We will have to be refining up, but that is cool. We'll get a whole bunch of other stuff done in the meantime. Alright, so that was nanite clusters. Good. This is beginning game, so that is very important. Deliver an item. Now, I don't really like those deliver an item missions, so we're going to go ahead and skip on that. Alright, I got 7. Let's go ahead and see what we can get. Okay, we got a manufacturing. We got a transmission tower. An observatory. Nothing. Nothing. What did we get? What did we get? Crash freighter. Alright. And last but not least, let's go ahead and get a alien cartographic data map. Okay. I have one Vakeen effigy. Let's go ahead and learn a word and give it to this fool. And let's see, as a Korvax, I think we should probably get the technology first. Okay, let's give him a gift. There we go. Alright, so while that is brewing, let's double check everything. So I do need paraffinium, I need activated copper, and I do need a bunch of wiring looms. Let's go ahead and buy some wiring looms. 2, 3, 4. We'll start with 8 and go from there. Oof. They are grossly overpriced in this system, but whatever. Alright, so that's one system at least that can be finished. I need activated copper for that. Okay. Okay, we need one more for that. Do have enough for this one though. Let's do it. And let's see if I can make 3 of these. I can. Nice. Alright, so that is 2 things done. I need 5 more for that. 3 more for this and an antimatter. And another 5 more for that. Jeez. You know what? I'm gonna get 1 more. Let's see what else they got. Oh yeah, that's right. I used the other 4. You know what? I will buy 2 more. Let's install it on there. And I can make just 1 more, so let's install it. Alright, at least that teleport receiver will make things a bit easier for me. So I do still need a whole bunch though. Let's see if I could buy 5 more. Yeah, I can. Just barely. Alright, that frees up at least a lot more room in this inventory for us to use, which is spectacular. Okay, we turned in the mission. We freed up inventory space, which was our main goal. Let's go ahead and wrap this up. Good. Alright. And I do need to refine up, but yeah, I should do that first. Let's go ahead and do it. Or refine up. Alright, cool. But not bad. I mean, I haven't bought any modules yet, so this is just the stuff that we've been able to pick up so far. Not too bad at all. What we'll do is I'll drop this residual goo back here. Don't need to carry it around with us. And this is surplus, so I'll go ahead and drop that there. Let's get out of here. Okay, and I think this is actually a good time to go ahead and call in the anomaly. See if there's any missions we can go ahead and do for them. I just wanted to check. Okay, I've been to most of the planets in this system, but there are just like 1 or 2 that I haven't yet. Come on. Yeah, like this one I haven't been to. What is this? Okay, it's a scalding planet. Well, I will save that one for after the Nexus, I think. Let's do this. Again, I like the look, the aesthetic of this type of shuttle just looks so much better than those pill-shaped ones. Especially this, I can totally see is, something that's actually pretty realistic looking, you know? I mean, that looks like what actually, like, a small personal spacecraft would look like. Okay, so we do have the weekend mission available to us. Hunt dangerous pirates. We can do this one. This is a mind control device and normal Quicksilver. And then these are actually good rewards too for these regular ones. I hope these stay on the board. But okay, I guess investigating the anomalous region. That would be a good idea. I'll go ahead and leave it open just in case anybody wants to join in that's here. There, a few more people showed up, so that's great. Alright, cool. We can get some nanites. Beautiful. Ooh, we got 1,300 from that. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs and, of course, just buy some technology, that kind of stuff before we go. Alright, so I already actually bought all the technology that I can for my suit. Right now I'm in the process of doing ship technology. And with this character, again, I'm not doing any of the, base computer. I'm not doing any of the Artemis quest line. I'm just going to pretty much follow the Atlas path. And try to make it to the center of the galaxy. No black holes. So that should make things a bit more interesting. Okay, tech-wise, nothing really good there. I got all the essential mining stuff. I should probably start getting these. So, I guess I'll start with... I can get these last 3, though. That's the thing. You know what? Let me go ahead and finish this off. I've only got a few more to get, so... Alright, can't get the suit thing yet, unfortunately. I still do have nanites, so let's go ahead and get some tech for the multi-tools. Alright, so the Scatter Blaster. Let's go ahead and get the Blaze Javelin upgrade. And is there any more? Okay, yeah, the Shell Greaser and the amplified cartridges for the Pulse Splitter. And I believe that was it. Let's just double check, make sure I didn't miss anything. Good. Alright, so we got all that tech. Alright, Exocraft. Let's go ahead and start getting stuff for these. I don't actually have any of the Exocraft research yet, so this is more preemptive than anything else. Okay, so that's all we can afford for right now. And nobody wanted to join, so let's go ahead and get going. Oh yeah, I've got to talk to one of these fools. Oh, Mercury, he's over there. Oh yeah, I forgot the skeleton ape guy. Okay. Alright, cool. So that starts the mission. Let's proceed. So I may as well actually visit one of these other places. So what is this? Okay, it's not a high security planet. Let's go to the ancient ruin. We're guaranteed to find knowledge stones there, so we may as well go there. Okay, and have I already actually found this place before? Ah, so it will allow me. Okay, so that is the first glyph set. Let's go ahead and get that second one. Nice. Alright, and we've got the plaque here. Now, what I will do is I will go ahead and seek knowledge of the past, get another dig site for myself. Alright, so now that we have that done, let's go ahead and find ourselves another knowledge stone. Doesn't look like any in our immediate vicinity, so let's take off. We'll do a low flyover, and we should actually be able to spot them as we're flying over. So of course, do your low fly scans. And did I want to pick up any fungal mold? You know what? I'll land here. This is a good spot to find them. Also, I could use the condensed carbon. Alright, and I don't really have to worry about the samples, so that would be another reason. Okay, so let's see, manufacturing facility, we got some buried tech. I definitely will go for that. More buried tech. Wow, no knowledge stones. Well, let's go over towards this, see if we can find ourselves a knowledge stone closer this way. And right now I'm kind of at the point where when it comes to buried technology, I just need really as much as I can get, large amounts of it, you know? This planet has got some really cool animals on it. There's a lot of like dinosaur-looking predators and stuff. Pretty cool stuff. Okay, this is a huge vein, so I may as well take advantage of it. It looks like it's like half good, half marbled. Marbled, you get the least amount, but then it looks like at least the top layer was legit. And again, since it's marbled, you just want to, take your time with it a little bit. It is going to be harder to spot where the vein ends. And a lot of the time, actually, you can't even see. It will, actually still have just a tiny bit of copper in there, but you can't even see it sometimes. So just, take your time with it. Don't get impatient. Alright, so this pretty much finishes this off. As you can see, not much of this marbling is left. Just a couple kind of focused, isolated spots. Alright, that looks like a good harvest to me. Alright, good. Well, let's go ahead and check for more knowledge stones. So again, it looks like, oh, finally. Okay, 381 away. That's actually quite a ways away. Let's, and we'd have to go over the ocean, so, or that lake, whatever. Let's just go back to the ship and we'll fly over there. Make things a little easier for us. Ooh, yes, and we got some food products we can pick up. Nice. Alright, well, let's fly over to this knowledge stone. I did tag it, so there we go. Oh, Jesus. What the hell was that? Alright, and this is the last one we needed, so fantastic. Alright, so we should be getting the portal coordinates now. Nice. Okay, I believe that's all we'll need. Let's go ahead and get to this portal. And while I'm in the air, let me just do something really quick. Okay, so I have this stack. what I can do right now is try to reduce my, load of stuff really quick. What do I need for this? Okay, I need a whole bunch of stuff I don't have. Alright, and we'll turn this also into pure, and then we'll just keep on refining that up. That sounds like a plan to me. And this is actually perfect because I did want to set up a base right next to a portal, so this will allow me to do so. And what do you know, right next to a manufacturing facility too. That's awesome. First and foremost though, let's go ahead and actually land next to this portal. So that would be some fungal molds, which is good. We got more buried technology modules. Nice, nice. What else do we got around here? Well, this is actually a fantastic spot, honestly. That's actually really close. We're going to grab that. But first and foremost, let me drop this real quick. Grab those. There is, there's everything right here. A source of cobalt. We got fungal molds, which is definitely a useful crafting resource. We've got containers that are going to refill all the time. Yeah, I think we found like the perfect spot to set up a base. Let me just verify though with the with all the scanners and stuff that I bought. Just make sure that we're also in a conducive spot when it comes to mining, and electricity, that type of stuff. Alright, so that's all of it. Right at the edge of a, nice sized cave system too. And I did actually need to harvest some fungal molds, but harvest some marrow bulbs, but I think it would be better to kind of wait on that a little bit. Okay, so my inventory is like straight up full. I don't have this. Oh, I don't have it installed yet. Why? Well, because I just don't have the room for it yet. I don't have the components for it yet. I don't know how to craft them yet, and nobody is selling them nearby, so unfortunately, we're dealing with that. Let me put away this fungal molds. Okay, that frees up a little bit more space. Beautiful. Okay, fill that up, and boom. Start converting magnetized. Right, well, let's get this buried technology over here. And yeah, no matter what, we'll go ahead and drop the base computer. No matter what. I would say, like, this is a nice level spot here where it would be actually really good to have my base. So I'm going to go ahead and drop the base computer just right here. Oh, I don't have enough chromatic metal. Interesting. It's a good thing I mined that copper earlier, right? So we're just going to, I think, yeah, we'll just drop a full 250 stack. I think that ought to do it. And, you know, let's pull this over here. We'll go ahead and start refining that too. Okay, we got our spot, at least. I just hope that we're actually next to a couple, at least an electricity source. That would be nice. So, just to accelerate things a little bit, I'll go ahead and also deploy my portable mining, or my portable refining unit here. And I'll just get this started on this stuff. That should at least be enough to get the computer down. And we'll drop, I guess, the computer right about, I don't know, here. Okay. So we got it renamed. Let's go ahead and build ourselves a basic structure. So we'll go with, because I'm not going to do like a full-on one with storage units and stuff like that, we'll go ahead and just go for like a square room. I need some gold, which I don't have on me. So instead of that, we'll just go with a regular door. Okay. So that at least gets us started there, right? Let's get the rest of this exosuit. Okay. So my starship is not quite close enough to us. Is it now? Yes, it is. Alright, good. Let's drop the rest of this. Well, actually, I'll keep it with me. I think that should be alright. Of course, get this going. And we drop it back in so we could go ahead and kind of consolidate that, get it all going. Alright. So we got ourselves like just a base computer, right? We're going to need to build everything that goes along with this. But I don't want to like waste all my resources on that. This could just literally be this right here, the base computer and a building. And then from there, I'll build everything else, but I'll just have to bring it with me and preemptively plan for it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going to need microchips. I'm going to need dihydrogen jellies. I'm going to need a whole bunch of stuff. So we'll just let that refine real quick. I'm going to go back down to where this portal is. This will go ahead and give me an opportunity to go ahead and loot this. Cool, we got some antimatter, always good. And again, I need a cave marrow bulbs, so to be exact, I need 50 of them to complete an item sourcing mission, so let's go ahead and harvest what we can. Okay, so that's 30. Need a little bit more. Ah, good. There's some up there. Platinum? Nice. Diorite. That is actually a real type of rock there. Okay, that's all cobalt. Okay, it looks like only that one was that good. Alright, what did that net us? Okay, yeah, we've got totally enough. Totally enough. Shoo, no? Alright. So we've got that squared away. What I am gonna do is, it's kind of a waste, but I am gonna mosey my ship just slightly ever closer to my base here, so I can actually utilize the storage on it. Alright. So portable refiner, thank you. I'm gonna have to put you in my inventory right quick. Let's go ahead and actually take advantage of this structure so we don't have to worry about the elements outside. What I'll go ahead and do is I'll set up, I'll set up a nutrient processor in here, as well as my portable refiner. Alright. Go ahead and refill this and get it chewing on this living slime. And I can, for now, while we're doing this mission, store all the marrow in here. Okay, so that gives me the freedom to do that. I do have this antimatter here as well. Do I need antimatter to fix anything in here? I do need pugnium. I do need it for that there. So I should have enough chromatic metal. Let's make a couple more of these. Okay. And platinum I just need to put into the ship. Cobalt, that just, you know, we'll go ahead and, you know, mine it up. Alright, cool. What else can we build right now? I've got all this tetra cobalt that I need to convert over, but we can seriously just handle that later. That's not a huge deal. I should make myself, though, at the very least, another nutrient processor. Alright, good. So I got this platinum here, right? This is just going to go into my ship. So we'll have to just keep that with us for right now. We have one microprocessor, but honestly that is not enough for what we need. Alright, so that's good. I'm going to go ahead and leave these guys in here while we go ahead and do our thing. Let's get into this portal. I am, though, before we leave, going to go ahead and loot that condensed carbon back there because I was running out from what I saw. Yeah, but when we get back, I'll go ahead and, build like a media refiner or something like that so we can stop expending resources. And what do you know, there's a cargo drop here too. That is perfect. And another microprocessor. Great. If we could actually snag up one more before we get back, that'll be perfect. I'm going to drop those in there for now. We'll go ahead and put the platinum back here in the ship too. And I'm going to go ahead and start working on this rusted metal. But yeah, I must have been critically low on carbon. Alright. So let's enter this glyph sequence. Yes, Stargate, bring me forth. Mandalore Outer Rim. Well, we got a Star Wars fan that named this place. Tell you the truth though, the Mandalorian story, and not the show, I mean, the actual lore of the Mandalorians is pretty damn cool. They're kind of like what would happen if ninjas took over the world. As funny as that sounds, like real life ninjas, the actual ones, if they had taken over the world, that's most likely how their culture would have ended up. Alright, it looks like that is pretty much everything around us that we can scan. Except for this stuff. Okay, that is somewhat far away. That's pretty close. And where is it that we need to go? That just sounded like... Oh, okay. My ship just landed. Hello, ship. How are you today? Took your sweet-ass time getting here, I see. Okay, so where do we gotta go? Where is the icon for this? How far away is it? Arrive in 14 minutes if I go on foot. I think that's a negatory. We're gonna go ahead and fly over there. But let me grab the buried tech that's around us. Ooh, and more condensed carbon. I will take it. Nexus and buried tech. That is always useful. Oh, it looks like I can't get it because somebody else looted it already. Well, that's fine. At least I can get this. Alright, this gives us an opportunity to pick up some storm crystals. Nice. Alright, well, let's get back to our ship, shall we? And of course, scan this fool. Okay, and I already got all the marrow bulk that I needed, so we don't have to prioritize on that, thankfully. Alright, let's try not to crash into anything and get over to this marker, shall we? But I do like to explore as much as I can, so let's go ahead and check this out. What is this? It looks like a holographic comms terminal. And of course, let's get this storm crystal before we leave. Grab the hexberry, grab the sweet root. Nice, nice. Yeah, so it's just a holographic comms terminal. I'd say go ahead over here, and maybe, if we're lucky, we can get some good stuff in here. Okay, that's just some health. Okay, well, I shouldn't say just some health. It's always good having those there. And it looks like I can't get that one because somebody already looted it. Ooh, pearls. I will take these. Not worth a whole lot, but totally free money, so why not, right? Just see real quick. Okay, no. Ooh, okay. Maybe a little bit further up. Okay, those are all storm crystals. Okay. Well, let's get the buried tech and get back on track. I swear that plant looks so trippy. Okay, it looks like an ancient ruin, I think. and it looks like it's a two-parter. So that usually means there's 3 knowledge stones you can loot here. Okay, so let's see. Bring materials. 40 anomalous jam. Anomalous jam. I do have hexberries, so we can do this rather quickly. I think I have like half of what I need already. That's pretty good. Pretty good, I must say. Alright. So what we'll do right now, let's go ahead and just jump down to this level here. Grab these knowledge stones. As you can see, this is actually my first get a knowledge stone. Alright, so that's all 3. And you know what? Let me check my nutrient processor real quick. So I have 18 there, I have another 31 there. And, alright. So do I have any cactus flesh? No. I have pulpy roots, I have sweet root, okay. So I could turn that into sugar. I will, though. I'll need another source of sugar. Okay, while that is cooking, let's look around. Okay, there's another berry technology module. Is there any plant Doritos that I can go ahead and grab around here? Does not look like it. No siree. Okay, so what we're gonna do then is we'll go ahead and run towards that sucker right over there. Grab that knowledge stone, we'll grab that berry technology module, and we'll see what we can pick up. Now, I am going to take this opportunity to use the restroom. Give me just a sec. Alright, we be back. Let me get comfortable. Alrighty then. So we got sugar. We've got 12. We need more sugar. Unfortunately, I do not have, though, any cactus flesh with me. If I did, this would be very easy. So, instead, what we're going to do is just do this the old-fashioned way. See, why can I not harvest that full? You know what? You die. Alright, what do we got? We got pulpy roots. You know what? I'll take them. And, of course, take advantage of the high ground, see what you can find. This stuff does just kind of spawn in on you, so it is part of the landscaping texture, so it spawns in at a faster rate than, I mean, it'll spawn in first. So you do have to kind of change to the next area in order for this to kind of start doing its random spawn stuff, arenas, you know? And a big patch of oxygen here. I'll take it. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Okay, take care of a couple things right quick. Alright, cool. That's enough space. Go ahead and, of course, grab this condensed carbon. Definitely gonna need it. And let's go over to these pulpy roots. On the way there, we should be able to run into some. I'm gonna go ahead and grab one of these flowers. Let's see if we can make this trip a little bit faster. I don't have the jump jets yet, unfortunately. With this character, again, this character only had like, less than 10 hours when we started, so. Oh shoot! That was close. Holy crap! We almost died there from falling in a hole. Yeah, I'm just going to real quick do this. Holy shit. Okay, so let's commence and try not to die this time by not falling into holes. Definitely a good idea, I think. Okay, what do we got there? Got more pulpy roots. I'll take them, whatever. I need sweet root, though. That's what I really, really need. That's more hex berries. What was that? It's more hex berries. Okay. Oh, they're inside of this kind of big plant thingamajigger, so I won't be able to use that. Let me free up a tiny bit of inventory space. So I do have 10 more sweet roots now. So that's what, 22? That would leave 18 more. So we just need to loot 2, actually. That's all we need. Just 2. So hex berries, some wheat, more hex berries, pulpy roots, more wheat. Well, this is a conundrum. No sweet root. Well, what I will do then, I think, is probably just, I'll go towards this wheat and hope some spawns in. We'll grab the hex berries, of course. No reason to leave them behind. I did not see any wheat. Maybe it's because of the storm. I just could not see it. Yeah, it was because of the storm I couldn't see it. And I'm gathering that basically so I can make some bread and, you know, pastry, all that type of good stuff. You do get a pretty penny and some good amount of, what do you call them? Get a good amount of nanite clusters from that guy over in the Nexus fort as well, so. Okay, so it looks like there's more storm crystals. What else is there? There's a buried tech module, of course, that we will go and get. And let's check the inventory. What do we got? We are full. Okay, I don't want to run out of space. That's one thing I don't want, definitely. So we'll drop the nutrient processor and drop these off. Alright, so that's more buried tech. There's a knowledge stone right there. We'll go ahead and grab that. That's more hex berries. Dang, I just need more sweet root. That's it. Okay, more hex berries, a buried tech module. Well, not so buried, but a tech module. Some damaged machinery. Alright. Alright. It's important we keep that going. And the Vakeen effigy, stuff like that, that's not really important to me. Once we get to a point where we're going to have to start, like, unloading inventory, I'll just call my ship over. We'll drop it off in that inventory. But okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Okay. What do we have? We have more hex berries over this way, next to this technology module. So let's go ahead and check it out. Ooh, I almost did the same shit as before. Oh boy, I've gotta stop doing that. It's enough to give you a freaking heart attack. I swear somebody's booby trapping this shit, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You know, first they gotta use those holograms to, you know, make the worlds look all round and shit instead of flat like they're supposed to be, and now they're doing this. Alright. Double whammy, nice. Okay, so that's just more hex berries. I don't need any more. I really freaking need some sweet root. Damn it. Okay, I see 2 patches of hexberries. You know what, we'll just go towards that knowledge stone over there. It's always better just to pick a direction and go. You never know what you're gonna find. You know what? I will go ahead and pick up those knowledge stones, though, since one is right there. And the other is right behind it. Nice. Okay, I got a completely full inventory now. Let's go ahead and call in the shiv. Drop this stuff off real quick. Okay, yeah, I can refine this up. Let's go ahead and get started with that. What can I do here? You know what? Best idea would be to honestly stay put for just a second, let this stuff refine. Keep picking up buried technology. And some sweet root should spawn in somewhere along the way. But alright, let's see. Ferrite dust. This is a good amount right here. Now, I do need more than usual of this stuff because none of the tech is auto unlocking, so I am buying everything. Alright, so that'll give us at least 3 open slots. If another storm comes by, I can use this, and then all else fails, I can just destroy this data. It's not really all that important.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Technology recharge.
Alright, so that's done. I got 86 left. Let's go ahead and refine that into magnetized. And we can actually do this on the go. We may as well do it on the go. Of course, grab that. Okay, just hexberries. pulpy roots, I'll take them. And what do you know, we get some hexberries on the way. Alright, so the pulpy roots do not give us sugar, but I could always use them later for a bunch of stuff, so... Okay, more hexberries. Ooh, yes, finally, some sweet root. Alright, so that gave me 9. What the hell? Why is this shit bugged out? Oh, what? That's messed up. I'm gonna have to probably build another one. Let me go out of the zone and come back in. I'll mark this. And we'll come back to it. Pulpy roots, hexberry, hexberry.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I guess pulpy roots.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright, so that at least freed up one slot. Okay, some wheat. More sweet root. Screw the other ones. We're getting that. Unless it's really close. Yeah, it's really close. We might as well get it. Oh my god, we're one short. One. You know what? I'm not going to get frustrated. I'm just going to go and grab this real quick, and then grab that carbon, and then we'll run back over to the nutrient processor. If I can't pick up the nutrient processor, I will be kind of pissed at that. Okay. At least it's trying to redeem itself a little bit here. Alright. So that done did it.
Units received.
Yeah, my nutrient processor bugged out. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Ugh. My launch thrusters aren't charged. Okay.
Life support
Well, that kind of
personnel.
sucks. We lost our nutrient processor.
Recharge.
Just have to make another one, I guess, but that still kind of sucks. So, hermetic seal and 2 metal plates.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Product instructed. Product instructed.
Oh my god, what the hell is this shit? Seriously. Oh my god, am I gonna lose all of it? You know what? Marking this shit. Getting the fuck out of here. Oh my god, I'm about to fucking go off right now. Jeez. Oh, you fucking dicks. You know what? Maybe if I go to a different planet and then deploy. Okay, I'm gonna go to a different planet. I'm gonna try to construct another one and deploy it.
Product constructed. Product constructed.
Wasting all my resources on this. Damn.
Technology recharge. Units received.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I am pissed off now. You know what? Fucking out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna warp back through the fucking portal. Because why? Because I have a base right on the other side of the fucking portal. Oh, that is so infuriating. It was just working a damn second ago.
Incoming storm. Toxic protection. Falling.
At least this one is in my base, so I don't have to worry about leaving it somewhere. Oh, thank you. Alright, so let's grab the hex berries, grab the sugar, grab the rest of the sweet root. Alright, so first and foremost, let's go ahead and process down. Let's see, we're going to need 40. I already have 12. So we're going to need 28 of them. So that's going to take 2 minutes. That's fine, though. Patience is a virtue.
Technology recharge.
Okay, not too much longer.
Storm clearing.
Beautiful. All right, so into ingredient storage, into exosuit, and hexberries. Let's go ahead and make that jam. And this way, actually, we could breeze through this in our other files too. Since I have so much salvage data, it actually would be prudent of me to do this. Where are you? There. I just need 1 carbon nanotube. And I don't have enough carbon, so let's mine some, shall we? It's close by enough tree or something. That's close enough. Alright.
Toxic protection falling. Product constructed.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and research the rest of the structures.
Item received.
Since we have so much salvage data anyways.
Item received. 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 Item received.
All right. That's all I can get from that. Nice. Okay. Well, I think that completes everything that we need for this. I've got plenty of materials to go ahead and really start expanding our production. Oh, shit. I wanted to leave this one here. Okay.
Product constructed. Product constructed.
Okay. So now that that's done, we can go back through the portal. I've got all of my anomalous jam right here. And what did I actually need to make these? One carbon nanotube, one metal plate. I can do that. Oh, I can do that in just a second.
Product constructed.
Alright, now we're set. Since I lost mine over there. right, finally.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
See, now that is much better. Much better indeed. Now there is like a little structure over there, but I don't really care. I just want to get out of here, honestly. Alright, cool. We are back on our planet.
Toxic protection. Falling.
One thing I'm going to do before we go ahead and head back over to the space anomaly is this. Let's go ahead and tech. General. Set up a terminal for trade. I'll pull out my dihydrogen jellies. From there, we just need to buy the rest of this stuff, honestly. I do need more condensed carbon, stuff like that, so... Ooh, the crystal regenerated. Beautiful.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Now we have just enough. Nice.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, we'll put a battery right over there. We'll go ahead and build a metal plate. Get that cooking there. And let's get a solar panel built.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Oh, gold. I am out of gold. Oh no. That's not something that I expected, actually. To be short on gold. I usually have a bunch on me, but I dumped it all inside of my freighter, so... Ooh-wee, we got a lot of stuff that we gotta sell. Again, I'm putting everything that I want to sell pretty much back here. Nice. So we got the Quicksilver, we got a War Piper core, which is definitely useful to us. But most importantly, we got that Quicksilver. So let's see what the next one is. A factory override unit and kill some monstrosities. You know what? I'll go ahead and take it. Now, first things first, I'm going to go to this space station and we're going to check out, see if they maybe have like a shield module we can buy. That would be very, very useful to us. And I've got to sell off all of this crap. Since I do want to learn just a tiny bit more Vakeen, we'll go ahead and take that with us. Let's drop this in our high capacity. And we'll go ahead and start munching on this real quick before we go over there.
received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Alright, at least we can get some of these subsystems repaired.
Technology repaired.
Alright, cool. I think that ought to do it for now. Alright, that looks good. Let's get going. To the other side, let's see what kind of modules he's got. Okay, I already bought the upgrade. Shield module. He's got a B level one, but I can't afford it right now. Let's go for the C level module for now. Anything really would help. A lot. Okay, I'm going to keep this warp hypercore because I do have a little bit of gas. Let's go ahead and install this baby. It would be, I guess, more advantageous if it was closer to that. So what I'll do instead, here, let me do this. Boom. Boom? No? Okay. Whatever.
Technology recharge.
So what does that give me? It's a C level, so I can't expect much. Ooh, plus 92% shield strength. That's not bad, I'll take it. Now it does look like there's other buildings in the area, but we're gonna prioritize. Now, always, first and foremost, so what did we get? Yeah, we got some stuff we could use. Let's go ahead and start processing that, and for the time being, let's make some space. How about we go ahead and just put that over there? Alright, entrance is on the other side. Of course, let's check this out. It is going to make us go to a few different buildings, so that's good. Alright, cool. So that's taken care of. Let's go ahead and I guess get started with this. We'll play it safe and we'll shoot him from inside the building.
Toxic protection.
You know what? Fuck it, we'll do it from up here. It's easier to do it this way. We'll just be more mindful of the projectiles, I guess.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Alright, so we got the coordinates for the next building. This is done processing. Let's go ahead and start processing something else. How about the residual goo? We'll start with that. Now, before I go,
Navigation.
what I do want to do is, just harvest a little bit of carbon. I am low. You know what? And I'm going to keep a few larval cores in there for the purpose of cooking. Alright. So that thing is doing its thing. Let me refill the tank.
Technology recharge.
And let's continue harvesting. So we'll go for this one.
Toxic protection.
Alright, and I'm just gonna go inside, let my shield recharge. I already killed a whole lot of these things, so I am good with a lot of my missions. And actually, I should preserve
Technology recharge.
the charge on my weapon.
Recharge.
So I do have to go ahead and start gathering some more carbon. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Oh, shit. Oops. My bad, dude. Did not mean to hurt you. Okay, so the swarm is subsiding. Let me just gather a teensy weensy bit more carbon. What do we got? 186. That should be good. Okay, larval cores wise, I've got a lot. First things first, let's drop off this. Actually, you know what? I want a full stack. I don't want a partial stack, I want a full stack. Okay. So, is this thing still running? Okay, it's done. Let's refill the tank again, and this time let's go ahead and process these. Quick nanites, easy. Alright, and that gets rid of pretty much all of that. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay, so let's go ahead and keep going with the processing of that. And let's get to our ship and get out of here. Ooh, yes, condensed carbon, I will take you. However little, I will take you. Now there is a tiny bit more. I'll leave it here just in case. You never know if it's going to be one of those situations where it sends you back to the same building and you've already looted all the eggs, so. And you know, you gotta harvest sustainably. You wouldn't want to get, you know, like Greta Thunberg mad or something like that. Alright, first let's go ahead and run over here, grab this. Alright, so what's the story here? I've got to do 16 here. Of course, grab the nanites and everything first before we go ahead and get started with the extermination. Okay, so that's all the stuff on the inside. Let's go ahead and start with the harvest. Now again, we don't want to deplete all the eggs too fast, but we do want to... What the hell? Okay, good. Fuck, I thought that they glitched me inside of the building. Alright, so we don't want to get too many of the eggs too fast, but we do want to get, you know, a little head start. So just get that, get onto the building, and then we'll start. We only got to do 16 here, so it's not like the next one where we'll need to do like 30 something, and it'd be better to really go like maybe 1 or 2 eggs at a time. Hey, how's it going? Nice to see you. just doing a quick silver mission real quick, and I just completed the weekend mission on this file. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to switch files to another one, probably the primary, and go ahead and do that again on that one. Now that I know what I need, I'm not going to run into the bugs, and it'll be good. Oh, come on, let me get them. Yes! Alright. So that's all of them. And what I'll go ahead and do is let's get, I'd say, like these two go inside, read the coordinates, and then from there bounce. I think that would be better.
Toxic protection.
Ah, that one fell on the floor. Alright, so let's go ahead and get these coordinates.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Yeah, hope everything is doing well for you, though.
Navigational data received.
Okay, before we go ahead and continue with our little quest here, let's
Technology recharge.
get some of the mundane done. Okay. Well, I think that's good. Where did I park my ship? Right over there. Let's see if we can get there without dying. That's the trouble. Thanks for the boost, my friend. And this is like my early level Korvax, like pure Korvax character, so it's actually a really, really undeveloped file. It's making things a hell of a lot more interesting. Yeah, you see, this is why I'm glad I left that last clutch. Now, what this will end up doing is if there's not enough infestation sites in the immediate area, what it will sometimes do is it'll tell you to go back to one that you've already gone to, like this one. So what I usually will do in this case is just leave one clutch. That way, in the worst case scenario, you at least have a source. So I just need to find the clutch that I left. Alright, so I left this one here. Let's go ahead and get them. We may have to do multiples, so only do one at a time.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Alright, so we were only able to get 10 off of that one. Been on 2 hours already. Yeah, going alright so far. I just, decided to get an early start today. I'll probably take a break and then come back on again later, you know. But yeah, decided to start a little early.
Toxic protection. Falling.
right, and whew,
Toxic protection.
one leg egg left. Perfect.
Toxic protection offline. Technology recharge.
All right.
Toxic protection falling.
Okay, so is it going to tell me to go to the terminal? What is it going to tell me to do? No? Okay. Well, I guess we are going then. Hey, how's it going? Oh yeah, actually, not. I was gonna actually go hop onto that file in just a second. I'm doing my pure Korvax guy right now, and I was just taking care of some, anomaly stuff, the weekend mission and whatnot. This is my last Quicksilver mission for the day, so, or I mean, with this guy, so. But thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. But surprisingly, I just started this character. It's maybe got, I think, like 11 hours on it, right? 11 hours, and I'm already, after this, going to have 2,200 Quicksilver. And I have done none of the, regular stuff. Ooh, there's a mystery mission, too. That tempts me, but right now, I just have so much crap. I just, I don't know. Perhaps it would be best to take a small break from doing missions at the moment, you know what I'm saying? And, well, cable pods, but that's a good amount of nanites. You know what? We will refrain from doing so for now. I'll go ahead and take you guys over to my little modest freighter that I was able to get with this guy so far. Okay, where did I park my car? There you are. But there it is. I mean, it's nothing fancy, but it is a B class, so not bad though for the first freighter. Usually I get stuck with like a really horrible, really, really horrible friggin' C class. Okay, I'll just drop a couple things, save the file, and then we'll go ahead and switch over to the living ship one. I do want to go ahead and warp over to another system, see if that'll trigger something new with this whole thing. And while I'm up here, alright, some re-lattice arc crystals. Those are worth a good amount. And let's send my modest ships out on something. Okay, what do we got? We got a combat patrol, we got a trade expedition. Alright. Well, let's send our merchant vessel. And let's do that combat mission. Nice. Okay, so as you can see, I am, full of of nonsense right now when it comes to all this crap. So let's go ahead. I will have this just running in the background. And let me work some magic on what we got. So first and foremost, always loot your containers. Let's go ahead and put away anything that we're not going to really need. And the sound is kind of weird. I think it's something strange with, I don't know, like some kind of odd bug is going on right now. But I mean, at least you guys actually missed like the really buggy part of it where like my food processors, I couldn't pick them up, I couldn't access them and stuff. The weekend mission relies on the food processor, so that made things quite annoying, let me tell you. Okay, so this is all the stuff that I needed for actually a base that I just built. I do have some gas with me. Let me just move this back over. Get this over here. I'm going to keep those back here. Keep all of this back here. But okay, let's just refine down these larval cores. I'll save and then we'll bounce to another file. And actually, since I'm low on carbon, one thing I will do, since I do have a little bit of a surplus of oxygen, is I'm going to break that down into carbon. Yeah, you see, this thing's already out of gas.
Technology recharge.
Go ahead and refill that. We're good on all of that. I might actually refine a little bit of sodium as well. But let's go ahead and restock on our oxygen. I'm going to restock on dioxide as well. And I think, yeah, actually restocking on uranium would also be a good idea. Alright. So, cargo. Alright, that sounds like that is done. In the exosuit you go. Okay.
Technology recharge.
And after this is done, you know, it's done. I'm just gonna put it in my inventory. Alright. So I've got to just refine kind of this stuff, but we'll do that at a later time. I have to build some type of... I don't know a saving beacon. Okay. So as I said, this is like a brand new one. So the one issue with this thing is that it just does not have a lot of, you know, a lot of the stuff you'd have on a more advanced file. But, alright. Let's go ahead and get ourselves to the main file. And alright, so let's go. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Okay, so we have a butt ton of stuff. Holy crap. Holy crap. Why do I have all this crap? Damn. Alright, so I guess first and foremost, let's go ahead and actually see if we can redeem some of this stuff for some nanites. Okay, so we'll do glowing pie, but it does not move me. Okay. See, that's the thing. All of the, like, that stuff is going to end up coming up, which I don't want. Okay, so before we do, like, the community mission, what I'm going to go ahead and do, let me go outside. I'll warp actually to another system. We'll go ahead and, hit up a sales terminal and whatnot, but we'll go ahead and warp to another system. That way we can kill two birds with one stone, you know what I'm saying?
Alert. Navigational data received.
Okay, so we are actually in the Euclid Galaxy. Oh, okay. I have not been in the Euclid Galaxy for a little while now, so... That's a Korvax system. It's kind of small, water, looks pretty pleasant. Let's go. So this is the first time we've ever used this ship for warp. Let's see what happens. But oh yes, if you weren't tuning in before, I did find out that the derelict ships in space, you can actually get something from those. Like certain ones do spawn. Certain ones do spawn with cargo pods next to them that you can possibly loot. So let me go into first person real quick. Oh, I've never actually checked it out in first person. Oh, that's crazy. It's a nice little animation there. Nice, nice. Oh. Okay, don't want to get too distracted. Okay, let's go over to the space station. Actually, I'm gonna keep it in first person for right now. This is a very interesting looking ship. It looks kind of like the inside of the Explorer class, you know? Okay, so this file, did I have, yeah, I have a full one. So let's go ahead and just sell these storm crystals. Ooh, nice. 3 million. 3 million. Beautiful. Okay, so I have a lot of activated copper on me. I've got that. I've got this. Let's see, why do I have all of this here? Okay, so this is like surplus stuff. Alright. That makes a little bit more sense. I could always use the fungal mold and the fascium. The feline liver, I think I'll go ahead and sell that. We're going to want to definitely keep the tetracobalt. I might actually start breaking that down right now. Going to definitely keep the batteries.
Recharge.
I think that's good. The rest of this stuff we can pretty much sell, I think. Okay, this is like surplus. Okay. Starship launch fuel. Yeah, I really don't need that. Not with this thing, anyways. And okay, so I'm gonna just make use of this Korvax relic really quick. Okay, vortex cubes and antimatter housing and feline liver. Okay. Cool. That is much more manageable. Alright. I'm just going to make this a tad bit or more orderly. I'll keep the fascium back here as well. Okay, so this is done processing into fungal mold. Okay. Or the fungal shit. Let's start going with the tetracobalt, I think. We could do that real quick. Okay, fill up my high capacity, and then we'll put the rest in the starship. I think the activated copper, maybe I should keep it. You know, just in case I recover a ship or something like that. I think it might be prudent to keep it. I mean, I already have a butt ton of it, but, you know, you never know when you're gonna need it, I guess. Take a look at the rest of this stuff. Wow. I am hoarding so much stuff, it is crazy. Yeah, let's sell it right now. Alright, those are the least invasive. How much do I have? I have 5 on me. Let's go ahead and grab our gift. Nice. 384 nanites, that's pretty good. Alright, let's see what we got out of that. Got a monolith, an observatory, an abandoned building, manufacturing facility, and nothing. Okay. What do you know? That freed up just one more slot. Alright. I could talk to the traveler, but I'm not really feeling it right now. Let's just go. Oh, yeah. It ended up being a really, really weird situation where when I walked through the portal, I had to jump at the exact right moment. And that allowed me to kind of phase through the edge of the pillar. It was really odd. But at least I got it to work. Okay, that's a low atmosphere planet. What is this? There must be someone else, like, actively, like, in this system right now. Or no. Okay. So let's, I guess, go towards a planet that's more fungal molds. Low atmosphere. I guess let's go to low atmosphere. I do want to see real quick though. I think I had a mission open. What's this? Okay, that's a manufacturing facility. I don't. Okay. Well, I guess let's go over to this planet real quick. What I'll do is, I don't know, let's go towards this like alien monolith right here. So far, like nothing has come up pulsing through systems and stuff. Nothing has come up yet, so.
Radiation protection falling. Units received. Units received. Units received.
And again, I'm sorry for the way that this sounds, but I don't believe that it's, I've already restarted once and I'm still getting the same thing, so it's got to be like a server-wide thing. But stuff like this happens. What probably happened is they've got somebody working on, like they've got a bug team working on this new thing, on this new update, and they probably like dropped in a hot fix. And sometimes when they do that, it does have unintended consequences. Okay, but my main goal of actually landing or coming to this planet in the first place is I wanted to see if anything would come up in Pulse, but doesn't look like it. But then again, we didn't spend a whole lot of time in Pulse, so we'll go ahead and invest a little bit more time in that. See what comes out of it.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Units received. Units received. Radiation protection falling. Units received.
Wait, hold on. I sped through that first part when I really should have read it. Okay, bathe in the waters. Okay. Okay. Well, all right then. I think that's good. Let's go ahead and we'll recharge that. Let's get out of here. And we'll pulse over to the space station. See if anything happens. You know what? Screw it. I don't need it. Let's start processing it. Take. Oh. Okay, haven't visited him. Okay, I've got like a lot of refining and stuff like that to do, but yeah, that's about it. I guess we can go ahead and go to the Nexus, do our weekend mission. But first and foremost, I do have to call the ship in over here, and I do know what I need to make since I did do the weekend mission on that other character. So let's go ahead and prepare what we need. Okay, so I had a full ingredient storage. That's one of the reasons why I was kind of burdened earlier. But what I decide, oh yeah, and because we lost all of that progress, I think I can do something a little bit more interesting now. So what I'll do is I have like duplicate stacks of everything. I'll take one stack, or I'll leave one stack of pretty much everything in here, and then I'll take the rest and put that in a like a storage container or something like that. Okay. First things first, one thing I wanted to do is this. Let's go ahead and make some sugar. Very important that we're going to need that right now. And hex berries is the second thing that I'm going to need. Now, unfortunately, I don't have any. So, before we go on our Nexus mission, we're going to have to find ourselves a glitch world so we can go ahead and gather some hex berries before we even go over there. But now that we actually have some more space, right? I'm going to take all of the more ingredient type stuff and I'm going to go ahead and put that in in there. That way we can ensure that we're not going to run into the problem of trying to turn stuff in for nanites and all of this regular stuff comes up, you know? So let's put those in. That leaves us with 3 slots. What I was thinking is I can also put some of the baits and stuff like that in there as well. But of course, priorities. Let's take care of priorities right now. Oh, those are Olfac sacks. I should keep those. Okay. So that's still working on the sugar. Alright. And we'll use some more of that condensed. Let's, I guess, loot some of these. Get however much, yeah, we can only get 2. And put some stuff away. And activated copper. Let's see. Yeah, I already have 1,000. I don't need any more. Let's see, that's 42. I already have a full complement there. Phew, I'll have just enough. That is perfect. Okay. So we'll go ahead and process that. Okay, multi-tool. Let's go ahead and recharge everything. I want to get rid of my surplus of things right now. So let's see. So that takes care of a lot. I'm not going to do the storage container just yet, but this would be a good idea right here. Pull these in. Keep these back here because I'm going to probably use them for cooking anyways. I'll just leave these 2 up here for now. We'll keep that. Alright, so sugar is done. That's good. Or cactus juice, the nectar is done. I'll put that in the starship as well. We've got to refine that down to sugar. And yeah, as you can see, no hex berries, so we are going to have to pick them on the fly. But we'll do that before we even start the mission, so we don't encounter the bug. So, okay. While that is going, I guess let's take advantage of the rest of this farm. Alright, that looks like pretty much everything. Is this done yet? Damn. Alright, we just gotta wait for this to get done and then we can bounce. Probably should refine this Fascium into Mortite, but I can wait on that.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so that's a pie case. Chewy organ pie. Let me make one more pie before we go, I think. So that's done, let's go. All we need to do is find a glitched out world. And we're good. Luckily, I have tons of bases on glitched out worlds, so you won't have to look that hard if there isn't any in this system. So that's just a low end. Screw it. I need to take a picture on this world anyways.
Warning. Threat detected.
Alright, I think that's pretty much everything of interest. Around us, at least. Sorry, a little bit of a sidetrack, but yeah, might as well. Alright, well, that was interesting. Let's get out of here. Okay, so that wasn't a glitched out planet, but I just didn't want to deal with any space combat, so that's the reason why we stopped there in the first place. Let's go ahead and check out what is up over here. Come on, let me scan it. Be nice. There we go. Okay, so nothing glitched out. Let's just go to, I guess, to the space station real quick. Now, what I can do is I can actually just go to the pyramid base because that is on a glitch world, and there are hexberries around that area from what I remember. So let's do it. Okay, so let's see. This was the world, I believe. And we just need to find 40 hexberries. We may pick up a little bit more just so we have them, you know what I'm saying? And of course we'll be picking up anything else, you know, sweet roots, you know, all that kind of good stuff. Alright. So first and foremost, we gotta find some. So we got some sweet root right over there. Let's get to it. Now our main goal though is hexberry. Hexberry is the thing we are looking for. But as you can see, we get a little bit of lag around the pyramid. But that's perfectly fine. It was to be expected, you know? Ooh, that is hexberry. So, it doesn't seem that there's a lot in the area. What we should actually do... Let's call in the Nomad. This thing, I should probably just use up some of this condensed carbon anyways. And let's go for a ride. I'm pretty sure we should be able to find some pretty easily if we just cruise around. Yeah, there's some right there. Alright, so how much do we have? We have been able to pick up 15 so far. Not bad. find some more right here. Of course, gotta get a screenshot for the episode, you know what I'm saying? Alright, well, we should be able to find some more around the area. It's usually quite a common fruit that you come across, so I'm not too worried about it. Would be a good idea, though, just to get away from the pyramid a little bit so, you know, the landscape renders a little bit better. Okay, so we're grabbing hexberries, but the amount is not all that great. We have a boundary failure over here. There is some sweet root. Well, we will go ahead and pick that up. And we may as well pick up this oxygen as well, since now oxygen is something that we very, very commonly use. What do we got? We got pulpy roots over there. We got more hexberries. Okay. So now that I've got kind of like a lay of the land of where these things are, let's go ahead and do this. So first and foremost, always we go and check these out. Okay, we finally exited the zone where my pyramid is, so now it's not lagging anymore, thankfully. Maybe then now it'll be a little bit easier to spot all this stuff. Well, there's some sweet root right here, and there is some hexberry right over there. Alright, so that brings us to 32. Not bad. We do need to find more, though. Alright, I guess we're going for a little cruise. Okay, we got some wheat and we got some hexberries. Nice. I did want to pick up some wheat. now 38. So we only need to find one more patch. Shouldn't be too hard. Let us continue.
Technology recharge.
There we go. All right, so that was exactly what we needed. And it doesn't look like there's anything. There's more hexberries up there. You know what? I'll grab that other patch. I'm going to be doing a lot of cooking. It'd be good to grab it. Okay. So let's go ahead, call in our ship, get back to base, and we'll go ahead and cook this.
Technology recharge.
What a beautiful achievement, huh? Alrighty, so now we can finally get this done. Okay, so what we're going to need to do, drop these hexberries in here, and second, we're going to need to drop this sugar in here. Alright, so 3 minutes to get that cooking. Let's use this opportunity to go ahead and store some other stuff. So we'll store haploid wheat, we'll store this right there, and we'll go ahead and store the residual hexberries. Alright. And let's see, do I have anything I need to refine? You know what? I got some rusted metal. We can go ahead and process that. And it'll take the same amount of time pretty much, so may as well. But yes, the item you need is anomalous jam. And this anomalous jam is what you get when you mix sugar and you mix hexberries. I do need to make one more sugar. I want to make some of this jam and actually see if I can get it to, you know, maybe be a type of pie or something. I do have one pie crust, so. Would be nice if I could get that to work.
Technology recharge.
Okay, 86%. Alright, so put that in our exosuit. That just gives us vegetables. So what we're going to need to do now is, let's go into the ingredient storage. Okay, so we take just one of the cactus flesh and make some sugar. Okay, so back in the starship you go. An anomalous tart. Alright. So that, at least now I know what that makes. Alright, so we got everything we need. Let's go ahead and empty this. Alright, so what system actually would be preferable for us to go to now? So we just discovered these. We do want to kind of stick with our Korvax theme though. Yeah, this was actually a good choice right here, this Yefra Brisson system. I think we're going to definitely go back to that and summon in the anomaly there. But yes, if you do not want to experience the bug yourself, prepare it before you leave. It's the only thing I can tell you. It'll help you a lot. Good enough, let's go. Now, let me make some distance between me and the space station. I don't need actually that much distance, but I would actually like to go closer towards a planet I haven't visited yet. Now, I just want to also see if any events pop up for upgrades, because I haven't come across any yet. Okay, so doesn't look like anything random. Well then, if nothing is going to show up, let's go ahead and call in the anomaly. Alright, so hunt dangerous pirates and... Yes, the weekend mission. Now, this will definitely help us a lot on our points total. We may even be able to buy a second egg. What the hell? I hate that shit. I mean, this is sitting right in my inventory right here, and for some reason, wants to do that. Fine. What I'll do then is I'll move it then. Let's move it here. See if that does anything. Chewy organ pie. There we go. What did we get for that? We got 70. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Okay, so at least that freed up a little bit of space. And doesn't look like anybody else wants to buy in on this mission, so we're going to go ahead and go for it.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Alright, so let's get these glyphs.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Wow, nothing. You know what? Screw it. I'll go that way. Maybe I'll find something. Okay, so that was the knowledge stone I was just at. I guess let's go in this direction.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Units received.
You see, I hate it when it does this. It sends you to a planet, knowledge stones detected, and there's like one knowledge stone, like on this half of the planet. I guess we'll just keep on going in one direction, and we're bound to find something. Let's go ahead and just keep harvesting food products, I guess. If knowledge stones were the measure of a planet's intelligence, this is one dumbass world. Storm crystal, storm crystal, storm crystal. You know what? These are pretty close. We'll just go to these for now. kind of sucks the fun out of it when it's like this, you know?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
See, and it just took away my chief motivation right there. To go on. Well, you could take my source of income, you could take my time,
Extreme temperature.
but you will never take my freedom, my friend. You will never take my freedom. Alright, so that is at least some resources. Finally, we get one that's close by. And there's some frozen tubes on the way. A match made in heaven. Or frozen hell, whichever you prefer.
Units received.
Whew, jeez. Cannot believe that this is freaking the second glyph. I should be way done with this by now. Like, way done with this, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I guess we'll go next to that unknown building over there. The unknown building will be our distraction for the moment. Alright, well, let's see what I get out of this. Alright, so consolation, there's some sweet root.
Inventory full.
Well,
Inventory full.
well, that makes things interesting now, doesn't it? Well, I'll just be content with that for now. We'll go ahead and just chew on that. Free up some space there,
Technology recharge.
and we should be fine.
Recharge.
Okay, so come on, come on, come on. Give me a knowledge stone, please. No. It's like, no, you crazy fool? Hell no, I'm not giving you a knowledge stone. No, you're gonna get some sweet root. That's what you're gonna get.
Units received. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Game's like, you know what? You being sarcastic, fool? Alright, alright. Warning, incoming storm, bitch. Well, I guess let's keep on grabbing food products. Wow, what the hell is going on here? Give me something, come on. I just want a knowledge stone. Could be the shittiest knowledge on the planet. I don't care. I just need one, please. And it does not look like it's going to accommodate, of course.
Restocks in suit inventory. Inventory full. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Inventory full.
What the hell? That was interesting. Got stuck in place right there. Oh, come on. Give me a fucking break. That's it. That is it. I have lost my patience. Alright, and what we're gonna do is something rather simple. we are just going to do a quick pulse flyover, get a little bit of distance, and we're going to scan for some buildings. Can't see crap. You know what? We're landing right here. I don't care where it is, we're just landing here. Hopefully this new spot will mean new opportunities for knowledge stones. What do you know? Right over there. And what we're going to do is we're going to fly right over it. Why? Because I'm tired of waiting. This planet is so annoying for this. Like, I don't get how something this annoying can happen. Oh, that's funny too. That's real funny. You see what it just did right there? Remove the icon. Like I'm telling you, somebody on the other side of this is just like, yeah, let's mess with this guy. And the knowledge stone is up there. Let's go.
Technology recharge.
It's like, there's buildings on the way. I do not give a damn. We are going straight back over there.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Finally, to the portal. Let's get this glyph sequence in. And let's Stargate our asses over there. Bam. Alright, so I've got to do a little bit of scanning right now.
Units received.
Okay, so that's all the major stuff. Let's get in our ship, get over to the ruin, and get this done. And that's a custom marker. Okay, it doesn't look like my portable stuff is there. Okay. That's a custom marker that I made for myself for some of the stuff that I lost because of this. Okay, whatever. Don't need to use your damn landing pads anyways.
Technology recharge. Life support power low.
Alright, so anomalous jam, there you go. And we are done. Dunzo, my friend. Dunzo. Alright, so do I have anything I want to get rid of? Not really. Go ahead and keep refining that. Okay, so where'd I park my car? There it is. Back over to the to the portal. Let's go. Now, where are you? There you are. You're this way. Alright, so let's just get back through the portal. Hopefully, not get glitched, and we can get out of here. So, alright, we've warped to a new system that did not trigger anything new when it comes to the upgrade, so I will have to figure out exactly how to upgrade these fucking things. Alright, let's Stargate our asses back over to our universe. Cool, at least we don't have to deal with that damn bug. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, and so far pulsing, haven't found anything yet, but we will continue to investigate. And I'm trying to give myself as much possible pulsing space to trigger any type of random event I can. So far, nada. Alright, so this will be a whole 1200. That'll bring us to 1750. I mean, 2750. I mean, blah, blah, blah. Durr.
Technology recharge.
Look at that. That is pretty awesome. Okay, so, oh, fuck that. I'm not doing that. Hell no. I ain't constructing an outpost.
Navigational data received.
That ain't happening. So I guess, let's see, we haven't been here yet. Let's go ahead and do a little tiny bit of exploration.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Hostile scan detected. Radiation protection. Falling. Radiation damage detected. Units received. Radiation damage detected. Technology recharge.
Alright, into the exosuit it goes.
Technology recharge.
So let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Got a whole lot of stuff. Let's refine down these. Don't need these, so that'll alleviate a little bit of stress.
Extreme
Let's
radiation
combine
detected.
those, and that'll give me one more slot for the dust. Alright. So that solves a bit of our space problems that we were having. Alright, those are done. Let's go ahead and refine that into sodium nitrate. I think that would be best thing to do. Alright,
Radiation
so
protection.
at least the storm subsided, so now we can,
Received.
you know, stand outside for more than like 10 seconds. Get some basic scanning in, and then we'll go ahead and bounce.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
that looks like most of the major stuff. There is a couple more things. Alright, well, let's go ahead and charge you up then.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna harvest that oxygen.
Units received.
We do need to finish scanning this stuff anyways, so we may as well.
Units received. Radiation protection
Okay,
falling.
so that's pretty much everything. Okay,
Radiation protection falling.
I think we're good.
Units received. Radiation protection falling. Radiation damage detected. Units received.
Alright, so that's pretty much everything.
Damage detected.
Just get in the ship real quick so we don't die. Alright. I'm going to move over more of this stuff that we don't exactly need right at the moment. We'll leave those there for now.
Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Radiation protection falling.
Alright,
Received.
I think that ought to do it.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I got rid of it.
Technology recharge.
Okay, well that's enough of that. Let's get going. So that's one more planet done. Okay. So I've already been to that one. Been to that one. Been to that one. Have not been to this one yet. Okay, so that's a fungal mold planet. Alright. Let's go ahead and go to the mission agenda. And I think I'll cut it over here since, you know, we done with the weekend mission, and I don't really want to build an outpost, that is for damn sure. But yeah, I haven't even been really running into any random events, as you can see. Okay, well, we got something. Okay. Okie dokie, let's see. Boom. Over here, and I forgot what kind of a reward we actually even get for this. Okay, it was nanites. Awesome. Awesome. Alright. Well, let's sell off what we don't need.
Units received. Units received.
Alright, and let me check something. How much? 432? You know what I'll do? Go ahead and just process it into dihydrogen. Okay, 461. I'll convert that back to regular sodium. I've got a whole bunch of these, it doesn't matter. I'll just
Recharge.
boom. Alright. I've got 2 navigation data, so let's go ahead and I guess see if we can get any more.
Product received. Product received.
Okay, we got a distress signal, and we've got a signal detected. Beautiful. Okay, I want to go over to the other side, see if I can actually get any inventory space. Yeah, let's spend some cheese here. First things first, let's cannot augment. Oh, you cannot augment a living being. Oh, interesting. Huh. Well, you learn something new every day. Alright. Now we're saved. I think I'm going to go ahead and cut it there, but I only have that just last world to explore, and we're good. I've got a good amount of supplies gathered up now, so we can go ahead and can actually continue our pyramid build too. But I'll see you guys a little bit later. Peace out.